Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are doing good. It is now time for Lot's judgment. Our judgment is gone. We need to go find it again. Look at that little cat. Look at the little cat. I love the cat. Look at the baby. So yeah, we are going to do a, not premium adventure, just a new game plus run. However the hell you do it, I don't remember. I probably should have checked before I did this. It's fine. Look at the little kitty. Oh right, I should make it English because we did the first game in English. It'd be a little weird to do the first game in English and then this one in Japanese. Which again means I'm going to hear the dub for this game for the first time. Because when I played this the first time around, I did it in Japanese. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah, using clear data. There we go. These are exactly the same. So yeah, we'll do this one. Oh right, yeah, I forgot they have like simple. We'll do normal. So the two are equally visible. What if they're never visible? What if I can't see the one on the right ever? What if I genuinely can't ever see the one on the right? Good. We'll do that. Yes, give me autosave, please and thank you. Yeah, Lost Judgment, let's go! This is a work of fiction. If there's anything that resembles real life, it's a coincidence. At least when it comes to people and events, because obviously, the locations are based off of real places. Carrie is not in this one.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal
This was the first game I actually played on launch, because as I had explained during 7, I was a little late to 7. But this one I actually got to play on launch, which is cool.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any
Also, hey, if you're uncomfortable with rotting corpses and like bugs like maggots and stuff,
people who enjoy.
you might want to look away when they remove a tarp.
Check it out.
What in the hell?
Yes, I kind of just spoiled it, but hey, I feel like I should give the warning, especially if you're uncomfortable with bugs.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Gross. What a wonderful way to start your game.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end.
Also, hey, you can look again. If you looked away, you can look again.
Lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
There's the client, because that's how freaking oh god, who plays Yagami in Japanese? Who's he modeled after? What's his name? Oh god. Kimutaku. That's the nickname.
Talk?
Because that's how he like holds food for some reason.
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
There he is. Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
And there he is. There Kaito. The man, the myth, the legend.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up?
Kaito.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all.
I forgot they used the
Do you
party
believe
chat.
me if
Not
I
party
said he
chat.
took it
Like
slow at
food
first?
chat stuff from 7 like
I'd
this.
say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, with 400 still to go. For a total of 1.2 mil.
Hey, Jester.
Practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Todd?
Let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Talk. Hey, Talk.
Did you miss tailing missions?
You gonna be okay tailing this?
Because here we go.
Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
God damn it, Kaito.
Alright, let's go.
Don't just stare at him, Yagami. What are you doing? Huh? He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual, while you do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Whoa.
Guess it's okay.
Yeah, so now we have a free bail yourself out if you're spotted button during Tales, which is like, thank God. But yeah, you were correct, Jester. This is the only one that is required by main story. If you do side stuff, you're going to be doing a bunch of different Tales throughout the game. But if you just do main story, this is the only one you got to do. Is that... No, come on. You better not start cheating already. I also feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get evidence of this.
Kaito-san, we made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Photo missions. Your goal is to capture an investigation. An investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. You must satisfy all the good conditions or you will fail. If you also get the excellent, you get bonus XP, which I don't think I'll need because I'm pretty sure I have gotten everything. And then yeah, you can like retry a couple times until it's game over. And then you can also slow down time. Act casual in Kamurocho. Pretend to be blackout, drunk, and or puking. Exactly, you got it. Hey, Ayakashi, how you guys doing?
Now.
Why are you shaking? All right, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. Outdoors in the woods eating food made in a fire and actually just listening on the stream because of low signal. glad you're having fun. Why you look at Camelop? And we're fine. We're fine. When he turned back around, I was like, oh god. Two peas in a pot, us. I'm just glad they changed it so that the alert for, hey, you're losing them doesn't happen the second they're off camera and there's like a bit of a grace period. Remember, this game is good from what you remember? Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember this game being a lot of fun.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Anaki's affair to his old lady.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Can we not?
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Can we not?
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Oh, I have all my styles, don't I? Hey, we could actually use Crane this time. Oh, wow, did it actually not give me the tutorial because it knows I've been here already? Wild. There he goes.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Koski couldn't spend his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. So yeah, while they made tailing a lot more generous by giving you the get out of jail free card, it is also technically slightly harder too, because in the first game, whenever whoever you were tailing noticed you and then stopped noticing you, their alert meter would go back down to nothing. Here, it doesn't reset. They are always aware of, like, once they are aware of you, they are always aware, which is why, you know, he's still at like 2% wariness. It doesn't go back down.
Too close. Am I going crazy?
Like that.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's obviously nothing. A man running at you and then whipping out a phone and turning the other way. Don't worry about it, Smile.
Now.
All right, got a good photo. Time to send this over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the... Yo, Doc, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
Also, this is Kamurocho. But Kado-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. What's he going to spend it on?
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
'Cause I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Cool, thanks. Looks like Kosuke-kun got off at the 5th floor.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Yakubi, you know you are still being watched, yes? Kosuke-kun's hiding something. This is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. And yep, active search mode is back. Oh, I'm not allowed to move? Big fat papa! Where? Is it not that? There we go.
No way that's gonna work.
There's some ducks under the window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Alright, now take a look around the building. There we go, now we can look.
Suspicious.
Yeah, if only I could climb up there, I could probably get to the window, but I wouldn't reach it even if I jumped. I forgot, so in the first game, it's like, it would like rumble if you were over a thing, but here it doesn't.
What the?
Nice C unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach the open window. Looks easy enough to climb onto. Should make for a solid footing. Thank you, camera. Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. So yeah, new to Lost Judgment is... they call it parkour? You're really just climbing and sneaking. Check your surroundings for a foothold. While in parkour mode, you can, yeah, just walk towards it. About the grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you have to retry. While climbing, your grip gauge will go down. And so you just use the stick and circle to jump and stuff. Inventory full. Cool, thanks. Hi, pigeons.
Yo, Tak. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
Literally.
Close to me. You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look.
Yes, I know.
Hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
love you. Why the roll? Why the flip? Why the roll? Yagami! Kosuke-kun went up to the 5th floor. Guess got 2 more to go.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown? First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm, Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's a kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now. Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
I got
Seriously.
lost.
It's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership.
Damn it!
Okay, give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here!
Why are you shouting at me?
And how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Let's go.
Nope, wrong one. Let's be Tiger, because this is supposed to be the Tiger tutorial. And we good. It's kind of wild that the game's not giving me the combat tutorials, but it's giving me tutorials for everything else.
Yeah, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what?
Good job.
What happened? You there? Tell me something, Talk. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Oh boy, is it time for stealth?
Better be careful here.
I love stealth. Crap, gotta do something or I'm busted. And you just take cover by approaching it. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with the magnifying glass icon. Press triangle to then take a closer look and gather the info you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
I see now.
Yeah, but this guy's sleeping. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I can just walk on through. Although there is a shiny. which might be bait.
Ah, shit.
Nope. It's fine. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing, sir. You didn't see anything, my good man. It's locked. As it should be, I suppose. Don't have the time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Better take a look around for a key. Hey, you wanna go back to sleeping? Immediately, huh? So yeah, that's how you pick up the paper plate safely. You do it over here. Oh, a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. Yes, it worked. Also, why am I missing like a pixel of health? Where did I lose that? Ah, of course. Caution codes. Impenetrable defense. Damn, locked. How about that key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I'll just have to pick it. So yeah, block picking is back. It is basically identical to how it is in the first game, except you can see where the notches are by default.
Perfect.
And it's super easy. Is that the tatami room? That guy's in my way. Gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2. This will draw any nearby enemies towards the sound it makes. So long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind and press triangle to take them out. Meaning it's time for the Metal Gear strats. Nap time. Sleepy time.
Time out.
Be thankful I didn't shoot you in the head with the shrink dart. And stealth complete. Easy a peasy.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Well, there he is. Plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round?
Yagami, haven't you heard?
Everyone place their bets.
Chohan's what you play with children in Kamurocho.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Yes, the proof's plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. Yeah, Keith Silverstein, my beloved. Yeah, he has a very distinct voice that he keeps getting told to do in... Is this a JRPG? Technically. Although, currently all I hear when I hear him talk is just freaking Shido from Persona 5. Take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate you. Just hear your wonderful girlfriend Shioya.
Son, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Shohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
Huh. My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
And that is why you have to play this game after 7. Because that one line in the first 40 minutes spoils a gigantic bit at the end of 7. Also, yeah, once a week. My guy, I am accosted by thugs on the regular. I know no peace.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Yeah, you literally saw us earlier. You welcomed us in. I mean, he didn't, like, look at us that much. But yeah, Crane can be upgraded in this game, and as such, Crane's actually pretty decent in this game. Thank God. Nice ragdoll, buddy.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Chase time, let's go!
Leave me alone!
Every tutorial, give them all. Give me all of them, I want them. Told us to close the door. Yeah, true. There are times when Yagami is much Chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run after your target automatically, avoid obstacles by moving the left stick and pressing certain buttons when prompted. The distance gauge will show how close you are to catching your target. You and your target will slowly lose health as the chase ensues. If your health runs out first, it's game over. But if your target's health runs out first, you catch them and continue the game.
You won't get away.
How to recover health in a chase. Correctly enter button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. You can pick up recovery items, or you can open up the pause menu and heal.
What do you want? Hold up.
Kosuke! God, Yagami, you're so extra! Yeah, so there's no more being able during the like front and back, like when there's like two crowds that you have to like do like left, right, or right, left, or whatever to avoid. There's no longer There's no longer a way to avoid that.
Hold up.
But it's fine because it also goes by a lot faster. About split path. During a chase, you may have to choose a path to take at a moment's notice. Use the left stick to choose the path you want to follow. If you choose the wrong direction and lose your target, it's game over.
You run off to. You won't get away.
When a target's health gets low, they'll stop running due to the fatigue. To end the chase, get near them and press circle.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tak? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
No, we're both.
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What? Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Also, of course, doing the pose again. Showing off the badge.
Oh, time out! Guys, this isn't funny! Get these damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Tak.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
Were you not paying attention in that last conversation?
Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Wow. I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which number is the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, sup, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
We're recording this, right?
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we
Also,
take
are you
cash
fucking
off her.
stupid? This is a different voice.
Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all.
Yeah, also the bar owner remembered Keiko, but not
Why'd your voice change?
but not Kosuke.
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Kind
to
of?
break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke
Only kind of?
fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. Oh!
Good.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me,
Whoops.
you'll be safe there.
Okay.
Wow, somehow didn't skip anything.
You wouldn't
Thank
want
God.
to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Let's go. Am I gonna be allowed to
This
jump
is
out the
Genda
window
Law,
again?
Where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, it's like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Director of the Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Wow, thanks.
He's really gone above and beyond.
Thanks, Genda. How dare you?
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Oh yeah, Genda's VA passed. It was his Japanese one, right? Or was it his English one? I've already kind of forgotten.
So you want me to stay here until things calm down? You sure that's safe?
Yeah, we'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, the Japanese voice.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty.
Akira
guys
Nakao,
working a
you
big
think his
case?
name was.
Yeah.
Rings a bell, so probably.
Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to.
Not really. That's kind of to be expected, especially here.
That's all you saw on the news for
in Kamurocho.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go! Someone help! Get a station car!
This man
Adachi?
got me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. We'll be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
You know, props to the random people for, like, taking off the mask and the sunglasses. Like, they know the deal.
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Attorney at the Genda Law Office, Sari Shiosaki. I love her.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Another attorney at Genda Law Office, Issei Hoshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise!
Also, the way that they have a rope tied around like defendants and like people being arrested
like
is
I
really
said,
funny.
We should
to
have a
me.
verdict coming
For some
down
reason.
today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Kamuro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Kamuro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
No, what that?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Just cutting into Genda's dialogue a little bit. Jeez. Out the window! It's the only way to leave.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Not to mention all his boys!
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Oh, hey!
Really? Oh, could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Answer your goddamn phone!
There. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep.
You got competition!
It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Hell yeah.
Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about
Our
stuff.
boy.
You wanna wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros? So they can show us how it's done.
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Huh. Then let's roll.
Thanks, Sugiura.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's, not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami
Adachi?
Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane belt myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb.
How dare you? He handsome.
Did a thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Huh? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning
Is that
whatever
the
goes on
freaking jacket
inside
from Yakuza 3?
stays inside.
At least the model.
You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
God damn it!
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but...
Tsukumo, can you wait?
Now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure.
Tsukumo!
He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society. It's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
God damn it, Tsukumo!
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me!
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat!
You know what? Props to them for actually giving us, you know, the time to make that call. Hell yeah, Kaito with the drop kick! Nope, there we go. I always forget the order they go in. And I didn't even go back to Tiger. Cool. Awesome. Take a seat? Question mark? How did he get under the couch? How did he get under it?
I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Well, I mean, letting her choose the place is a good step.
Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it. They should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing
Hi,
between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
God, I hope not. Sayori could do so much better.
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds.
So he and Matsugane were like together, right?
We were brothers.
Genda keeps comparing him
Trying to make
and Matsugane
you two ought to visit his grave.
Sayori and Hoshino, whenever Sayori and Hoshino were doing romantic things.
Well, I guess we should get going.
And Yagami keeps calling them his two dads.
Short notice.
They were like together, yeah? What other conclusion are you supposed to draw?
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Yeah, Dachi's English VA has been doing a bunch of like random people.
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
See, the local punks are as cheerful as always. Better not stick out. These guys are looking for an excuse to pick a fight. Yep, random fights are now available. Hooray. Yeah, doing what on someone's face? Hello? Yep, okay. Everything is still a bot. Cool. Ghoul. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know what? Let me save because this is True Judgment fashion, a long prologue intro thing. You gonna follow me? All right, cool. Where the hell did that bike go? Goodbye.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it. Too fast.
You're too fast. Catch up, Kaito. Come on. Laptop fan is making a terrible noise. They're using an old tablet to watch. Oh boy. Hope your laptop gets fixed. It's always fun whenever your laptop starts making a new noise and you're like, hey buddy, what you doing? So yeah, hopefully the tablet can handle it too.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology.
Oh, is that what I made my drone look like?
Most of the time we have to get physical.
Oh, that's
That
weird.
happens a lot.
That's wild. It actually changes. Is that what my drone looks like? I don't. Okay, I can't look. Right, I shoved so many things on the shelves. I forgot. It does change. That's neat because obviously when you play this for the first time, that obviously has to be like default drone because you don't have a chance to customize it. So the fact that it actually like reflects like what you change your drone to in New Game Plus is awesome.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Right.
I was, wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule?
Schedule. Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Woohoo! Nope. Oh, nope. As much as the song is good, I cannot play it. No, sir. That's going to get DMCA'd for sure. Which again is a shame, because it is a bop. It's so good. I cannot play it though. Look, there they are! The lads, the boys! More of them! And then some guy we haven't seen yet. Who he? You played every time you've been lucky? Oh, really? Cause like in the credits for OG Judgment, the first game, Alexandros played for like I feel like 5 seconds and it got my video claimed. And so I'm like, nope, not taking any chances. I mean, at least with that claim, it actually was the proper things claiming it. Unlike all of my Final Fantasy IX videos, where I've been fighting for my life against Latin Autor, who don't own the goddamn songs! Chapter 1, Black Sheep. And we're back in Yokohama. That whole streams are just playlists as background music, so you're curious why only some get hit? Yeah, it's wild.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
I know for a fact that like if it's a song that plays like during an intro or the credits, you kind of want to be careful. Oh god, hi. Yep. Thank you. I know what the map is. You kind of have to be a little careful. Because, like, those tend to be, like, licensed songs, or, like, even if they're not, like, truly licensed songs, like... The part that I don't understand is sometimes songs made for games get claimed, and other times they don't. Because, like, for example, when I was playing, like, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater is a, like, legit song that was, like, produced for Metal Gear Solid 3, but that's totally fine to play. I'm pretty sure, like, Alexandros for Original Judgment and Ryzen for this one were composed for these games, and yet... those are no-no. You can't play those. Stop pressing it so many times! Yeah, Alexandros even has Kimura in the music video. Exactly. But I mean, I guess this series, and by the series I also mean the Yakuza games, also just have like weird copyright things because according to M, if I ever stream Dead Souls, I cannot have
Hold up a sec, Tom.
Akiyama's karaoke be part of the YouTube video, because then that's not going to just get claimed. It's going to get, like, not allowed to be uploaded and viewed.
Chill out, man.
Which is wild, because Akiyama's karaoke in Dead Cells is also in 4.
Stop!
And the one in 4 is fine.
You have one?
But not the Dead Cells version.
Tree, isn't it? Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one! He called us goddamn brats! You picking on high schoolers, man? No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store! That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down!
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
Yeah, sure, buddy. Do you work out at the gym once a week?
Let's go.
All right, Snake. New styles, specifically for this game. The cool thing about it is, come on, you can parry. It's supposed to be like a disarming style. It kind of just becomes my default because it's really good. I love the parry. Jesus Christ, goodbye, dude.
That stinks like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learned some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomon gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while, at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Thanks. Cause yeah, they finally allowed Yagami to equip gear, which is like, thank God, because he was so squishy in the first game. Cause there was no way to increase your defense whatsoever. Also, look at those like rainbow pants in the preview image on the like the right. Galaxy pants, hell yeah. Feels like Japanese game devs still can't figure out respectful use or whatever it's called. Like they're trying it but not there yet. Because you remember all the no-stream Persona 5, and now we have sponsored Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I didn't, like, you can't stream Persona 5 was wild. And yet I saw people, like, disregard it anyway. There's the entrance. I was like, how do you enter this goddamn building?
Yokohama 99. Yep, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Boxer superiority and its EX boost made you finish the last boss fights in less than a minute per. Loved it when it came to Legend. Yeah, I've heard Boxer is super overpowered. I just haven't used it because I want to say the DLC for it dropped when I was like close to the game, like close to beating the game, and I didn't, although I upgraded it, I didn't want to spend the time learning how to use it.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Head of Yokohama 99 Incorporated, Makoto Tsukumo.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Sugiura, come on!
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Fumiya Sugiura. Hell yeah.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
Look at his gamer laptop!
Just roll with it. Give him a chance.
And his gamer chair?
Talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
I actually like how Yokohama 99 copied Yagami's office interior. Yeah, no, it's really good.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's
That's
throats,
not exclusive to here.
The aftermath.
Kaito.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
You could just say they're middle schoolers. We don't need the silence. The science, I mean.
Boys, right?
Exactly.
You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See,
Tsukumo's called their middle schoolers.
Attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth,
Tsukumo, please.
requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus,
Hey, Tsukumo, can you stop trying to scientifically defend bullying?
From a science perspective,
What are you
modern-day
fucking
bullying
doing?
is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, then the bullying problem must really be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Cool?
But that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Okay, cool. It's actual science, sadly, but it's not defending bullies. It's understanding why we humans have frontal lobes, which is meant to overcome ancient nature. Yeah. And I'm just like, yeah, they're called middle schoolers and they're literal shits that should eventually learn better. Just because there's a biological imperative for it.
Hold up! Would you?
Really? You motherfucker. The other group of enemies.
And stay down.
Let's roll, Talk.
Just strolling through that fight, not a care in the world. Yeah, exactly. No excuses to not use your frontal lobes. But what is it with like the detective mystery games I've been playing recently? And them like often having bits where the writer is just like, hey, I'm gonna go off on like a tangent to explain like science or a weird thing, okay? Okay, cool, bye. Because, I mean, that happened all the time in the Somnium Files games, and that's just also an Uchikoshi thing, because he does it all the goddamn time in 999 in those games. But it's like, this is a different writer. Why is it happening again?
What a waste.
What is it?
But yeah, I remember when I first played this game.
Really?
Metal Gear isn't exactly a detective game, but it also keeps explaining weird things. Yeah, that's yeah, that's also Kojima just being fucking Kojima. But where is it? Yeah, so when I first got this game, so you see here that it's like, hey, there's like gain more SP after battle. I fucking just ran around fighting random enemies until I could buy all 6 of these from the start. Because I was like, oh, if there's a skill that to get more XP, of course I'm gonna make that my priority. And that's why I have all the SP in the world. And why I can't buy anything with it.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, I'm proud of him.
At this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Tsukumo's come a long way.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is...
Coffee Dad?
I'm the chairman of a private high school, Serio. If you...
Jameson Price, is that the name? Yuzo Okuda. Serio High School
Serio
Chairman, Council, whatever.
Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were.
Webpage?
At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Of course Tsukumo made them a
Sounds
web
like she
page.
walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
God, I want the dumplings.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Eat all the food. I like
Yes,
how
but
everybody
if
has
one of
food
these
on their
spy
plate
cams
except
were
for
found,
Yagami.
the whole
Yagami's not
operation could be
eating.
compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in
Okay, I guess Tsukumo also doesn't have
I'm
food,
glad
but
to
still.
have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
He's trying to be respectful for once. Gotta fit into those skinny
From
jeans.
watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Mind if I order Peking duck?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
I mean, to be fair, I'm with Kaito and Sugiura. If you put food in front of me, I'm not gonna not eat it. Are you insane?
You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life.
What students are happy to go to school in the morning?
However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
Suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. The school's no stranger to controversy. Wild that it doesn't seem to have existed, 2, 3 years ago and 7?
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Bullying's found. What then?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
Also, the complete tonal whiplash.
Catching any bullies in the act. I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
I love how you could ask for Peking duck. We'll just end it.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in.
As if you haven't been eating this whole scene.
Pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
So have you.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Sugiura, you were eating too. I saw you. Don't pretend.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
Of course.
You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Yagami sleeps on the goddamn couch. I think we're fine. Although there's only the one couch? Where do you expect us to sleep, Tsukumo?
I'm a night owl, so my work's just starting. I recommend you get some sleep for tomorrow. If you want to close your eyes for a bit, the couch is surprisingly comfortable.
God, that's kind of how I sit. I mean, not now at my stream desk, but like at like my normal desk. I do often have my like legs under me, which doesn't help.
Ijincho's not such a bad town. And the Chinese food, top notch. Besides, these kids got nothing on our usual Yakuza flunkies.
Also, Tsukumo, what do you need 9 screens for? You're only using like 3 of them. Why do you have 3 instances or 3 screens of the same what looks like a video game? Tsukumo! Tsukumo, why do you have 3 screens of the same game? What are you doing? He's botting. Of course he is. And then, yeah, there's Sugiura's jester mask. Just, you know, framed. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sukiura? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake.
Huh?
How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances.
This sucks.
But then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Hey, come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way.
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a real reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? Nope. Sorry, I don't get it. You can see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards. Sugirashi, why don't you let Yakamishi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ijincho. Give it to Yagami-san. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I don't really know what to do with it since I can't sell and they won't take returns. Yeah, you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? Yeah, you can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright. I'll write it with gratitude. Yeah, skateboard! Rad, man. Oh, by the way, even though you can ride around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Ah! I can't believe this!
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tsukumo-kun? The Ibisu Pride in front of the station has the 5-year anniversary limited Love Star figure. Sure, I read about it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. And there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's, Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No. We need to make work our priority. Well, maybe...
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please? The reseller's already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. Might as well get my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Pretty please, Yakamishi. So yeah, side case to give you a tutorial on the skateboard. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes. Okay, so I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money, 20,000 yen. I have like 5 million. All right, Yagami-san, do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your route. Got it. Okay, here goes. Hell yeah. Coasting through the city, hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and rip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There's a shop that you can spend your points on. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. Press X to push on your skateboard and gain speed. You only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so make sure you accelerate consistently. The tracks your board leaves behind signifies how efficiently you're accelerating, thicker tracks are more effective. And then you can also press circle to jump. And if you hold it, you jump higher. And you can also grind. And so yeah, here's the skateboard. I forgot I wasn't using the DLC skateboard. Have I gone the long way? Probably, but who cares? Right, fuck, that's no sidewalks. But yeah, you can do that. How the fuck? Right. Listen, I don't remember the episode on is here. I don't use them in these games.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard that you have a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? That's just an actual Nendoroid. Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Yagami, why the fuck would this guy know what you're talking about? Yagami, what is wrong with you? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll just have to take it by force. Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Hey man, if the figures that, if the figures that you can sell to Kamiyama or anything to go buy, a lot. Do you think Tsukumo and Kamiyama would get along or would they hate each other's guts? Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I got an amazing collectible. I didn't have to fork money over to a reseller. Hey. I wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Yep. Oh yeah, I guess the Ibisu pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was canceled. So the color's never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show, it was a fantastic thing that I kept Sugiurashi from reselling the skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seiryu High mission will be a success. I should call it a night. So what, are we just gonna snuggle up on the couch here, Kaito? Is there room for the both of us? Hope you don't mind using you as a pillow.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit.
All right.
After all, there's no information I can't find. body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Disguises. You'll need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain parts in the story. Use a disguise, open the items app, and navigate to the disguises tab, then select the appropriate disguise to wear it. Disguises can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it because RGG are cowards and won't let you walk around as Brahm-sama just on a whim. Shark Stars! Go, go, Shark Stars! That is such a lackluster sport sign. Like, choose a more interesting font, come on.
What's up with those guys?
Ichiban?
Like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to save...
Taiji Tang, was that you?
Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Woohoo! Let's go to the school. That definitely was not here in 7. It was just like a generic building, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
I don't think high schools, even in Japan, have recess. I mean, I know they have like a lunch break, because every high school kind of has to do that at least.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
And because Japanese high school students don't have to move from room to room, it's the teachers that move.
Split them up between us?
I guess they would have like, you know, like a couple minutes in between classes?
We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
Of course you were a bully in school. Of course you were a bully in school.
Guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Let's go then.
course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Man, I miss having like a dedicated
Drop
recess
love
though.
letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Doc. Just follow my lead.
I mean, to be fair, the shoe lockers area is pretty big. You would need multiple cameras anyway to catch all of it. Also, Kaito just pushing his way through the students. Not a care in the world. Out of the way, Big Cake is in town.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Also,
All right. Then let's get a camera
Yagami
here.
was obviously making fun of Kaito by saying, "What century did you go to school in?" Both of them would have gone to school in a different century
Let's move
than
up to the next floor.
when this game takes place. Oh, okay, goodbye, students.
Yagami-shi, are you perhaps...
Cutscene evaporation field, be gone.
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. It's a good place to start. Let's see. I don't remember. I played this game at launch, and I remember nothing. Put one on the stair landing just to be safe. All right, let's find another spot. Yeah, how about the bathroom? Shit sometimes goes on in there. You just can't exactly keep a watchful eye in the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, could just avoid the urinals. All right, let's find another spot. Yep, hopefully you angled that good. Because otherwise, hey, that camera's a little dangerous. See? I the janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Hi, Kaiji Tank. How you doing? Another blind spot. Be real nice if you step away for a sec so I can install the camera. Yeah, observation mode. It's basically the same as anything else. Hey, nice cigarette you got there. Is that cigarette smoke? Smoke is not allowed on school premises. Guess it's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I got a job to do.
Suspicious.
Seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economical. If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount. Hi. How you doing, sir? Okay, I need this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation. I'll give you 1,000 yen to move.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Thank you, sir, for moving. All right, let's get the security camera set up. And that should do it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito-san. Kaito, I'm done. Are you done? Mr.
Kaito-san,
Bullying expert?
I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes, carry me. Hopefully we're doing this by a light.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Please tell us we are doing this by a lamp so that at least looks like we're doing something and not just fiddling with the ceiling.
Huh?
Oh, good. It's these chuckleheads.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Oh, no promises, buddy.
Let's roll, Tom.
I'm like, can I use this door to be like away from them? Cool. Good.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand. But nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Kaito?
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this? The truth?
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
No, it's Okuda.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
No problem at all, Teach. By the way,
Kaito?
I'll never tell you how stunning you are.
Kaito?
So you're just my type.
Kaito, we're on a job.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
You don't recognize us. You didn't see anything. Shut up.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Let's go. Oh my god, I can run. Thank God. Hurry up, Kaito. We got plot to do.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
I was trying to like spot the bully kids in the classroom shot. Because I was like, okay, where are they? Are they in the protagonist spot?
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
Already?
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
Why are teenagers such little shits?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, Let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way.
Kaito, I mean, yes, but no.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They were already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Seiryo. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Yep. Who knew the problem students were problem students? Who would have thunk it? Yagami, why did you fall? What are you doing? Yeah, shocked Pikachu.
It's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Ready for one of the weirdest first-person views? Hi, random students. I'm gonna go stare at this girl that just got bullied. You saw me in here like a little bit ago. Don't you worry about it. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. That, I believe, is Ero? Eroko? Or basically, Ero as in like Eros, and then girl. So,
hey,
that's how that works. I can really see her face on camera, but I don't want to make her wake her up either. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? I wonder if her name's written down here somewhere.
Hey.
Maybe on her notebook? Amikoda. That must be her name.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
I think we're failing our don't be suspicious goal. Because how the hell do you justify what I just did? Walking up to a girl who has just been bullied, staring at her, and then leaving. In front of several other students. What floor are we going? Okay, cool. Right floor. No, catch up.
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Seiryo High School Class 2-2 teacher, Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I can't get over
I knew something was
Tsukumo's rainbow keyboard gamer laptop.
What?
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, Only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one. Yagami, this is a school where a student has committed suicide before. I feel like a teacher being sensitive to this isn't outside the realm of possibility.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Come on, Tak. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
The name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Oh, better not bungle my words here. I caught a serial killer once, and now I feel unstoppable.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
God, Ace Attorney moments. Just the way Kaito was like, no, you gotta back up your claim is just like, God, that happens so many goddamn times in Ace Attorney. Where you like make a claim and you're like, see, look, it all makes sense. And then the prosecution's like, yeah, proof though? And it's like, can you shut your goddamn mouth? Secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is... the onlookers, I think.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right.
Of course.
So, where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini-speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
God, I remember this scene.
In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
I would say
Chairman,
there's no way any of their voices
detectives are planning. But I'll tell you this right now.
could pass as high school voices, but
while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Hell yes, Sawa.
Do you remember when I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I don't think I ever realized the chairman had a little thing of hair on the top of his head. I thought he was bald up top and then obviously had the receding hair.
Help her, Yakume-san. Help us all.
I didn't realize he had a couple strands.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
You got it. Hello, students, don't mind me, just a definitely normal repairman who definitely didn't do weird shit.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Yeah, how do you do, fellow kids? We got a skateboard and everything.
On the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera.
Uh-oh.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. But that's wrong.
Hey,
What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
How was the cinema?
On us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn, if I go down like this, I really would just be your average peeping Tom. I mean, to be fair, we did put a camera in one of the boys' bathrooms.
Come on, let's.
That is something we did. And I don't know how you argue out of that.
Hey, wait!
Shit, how'd it come to this? Guess I have to climb my way over there. It was good, it was American Psycho? Hell yeah.
Yagamishi, seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Give me? Okay, never mind. Right, we go up. But yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yep. Don't look at me. Don't look out the window. Just continue your piss. Wash your hands. Damn, gotta find another place I can go.
Crap.
We spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There's no one here. I wish I had a cardboard box.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Cool. Good.
I needed.
Yeah, no weirdo 40-year-old sneaking around in a high school. No search. Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. There's an item on that roof.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi.
Or nope, that's a drone actually, not an item.
It's pretty inconspicuous.
It's right there, Yagami. Come on.
Use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Oh, come, we've done parkour. It's fine. Why did we have to jump and not just climb down? I mean, I guess there's like that, but like you don't have to do a running jump for that. And you know, nearly land on this thing and break my shins.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
Oops.
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Tsukubo.
Be careful here.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Okay, we gotta go down, yes? This is class 3-2, which means class 2-2 should be on the floor below.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nice. Looks like I can make it through here. God, how are you crouch walking like this, buddy? This looks like hell on your back. And you already sleep on a couch. You don't own an actual bed.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2-2.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. I see now.
Alright, so we gotta go up, I guess? God damn it.
The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
Excuse me?
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
Tsukumo smoke!
Balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it.
Thank God this guard can't hear us. We're not being very quiet. Smoke ball. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press R2 to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits the enemy, temporarily won't spot you. You can choke out enemies who's been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anybody who isn't hostile towards Yagami, like school security.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hello, sir. Don't mind me.
Damn. It worked like a charm.
Don't worry about the door opening noise.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, where the hell are we going? Whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me. Don't mind me, sir. Don't mind me. Can you turn back around to those students, I beg thee? Thank you. Can I pass this guard? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Hello, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just going to hang out behind you guys. Oh, iron plate, but I'm full. Yep, don't mind me. I'm with the ACs. This is an AC repairman's natural habitat. Don't worry about it. Turn back around.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
Can you put that nicer?
How it's looking right now?
I'll take a look.
Can you please phrase that any nicer?
No sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
All right. I love stealth. Yeah, it's a weird noise, isn't it? The sound of a coin rattling for no reason. Okay, I guess that's what we do. We coin it. At least the game won't let you just throw a coin for no reason. Turn around! Look at the coin! Good, we did it. peasy.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? It was... yeah, that one. I think she was sitting around here. Alright, then the speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh?
Oh, hi! You've never seen me before, don't you worry about it.
No, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's...
Technically, you left it behind.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. You've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Those aren't high school students.
Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
Those aren't high school students.
No.
You cannot convince me.
You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
That's not a high school student.
We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wonder what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Yeah?
What? Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
Hey, nice ball. Yagami thinks he's so cool.
I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy students. No, they're not.
Yagami.
These are grown-ass men.
Now they'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then. Let's play.
Listen, I know you're technically supposed to use snake style. Nope, nope. Come on, fucko, do it. Come on! That's bullshit, I was dodging, you saw that, right? There we go, thank fuck. Hey Matsui, what's up? Get flipped. So yeah, that is a new mechanic. Now whenever your opponent is about to use a mortal blow or fatal wound, whatever the hell it's called, one, if you fuck it up, you don't lose your max HP, and two, you now have a counter for him.
Scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here.
You just need to dodge and then press circle.
Our exit now too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito-san and anybody else should be there. Come on, let me skateboard. Let me skateboard, please. I want a skateboard. There, we kind of fuck. Nope, straight.
You moron.
Leave me alone.
What a waste.
Oh, so hang on. If we're right here. We are right here. Let me do karaoke, please. Anyway, yeah, hey, look. Look who's just sitting here. Yeah, there's food. Of course there's cold noodles. Of course there's cold noodles. Of course!
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Bye, I wish you would let me sing in here. Start! I love the skateboard. It's so good. Fuck, stop. We're fine. We got it.
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Oh, is it time to cuddle on the couch again, Kaito? Because this is the only couch in this place, and we're presumably staying here? Time to snuggle up, buddy. Time to go to Seiryu High and put an end to the bullying. Why am I disconnecting from chat? Twitch, what are you doing? What are these? Hello? What? Okay. I guess I got all the records? Help. Help. What have I done? I opened up the DLC. Why are there women and dogs in my mailbox? How are my friends in my mailbox? Yep. There's a girlfriend mechanic and it sucks. And there's also a fighting style in the box. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of that. So this is what I've been using. Oh yeah, there's the DLC skateboard. Freaking hoverboard. The DLC in this game is wild. I actually don't know if the DLC skateboard is better than the purple drop. Like, it might be faster and stuff, but according to the things, the purple drop apparently has better turning.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey.
Can you at least pretend to sound younger?
We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Okay, Sugiura works.
I've about had it with you punks.
Kaito?
It's getting old.
Kaito, come on.
Hanging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side?
How stupid are you?
She's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, baby Izumida, thank you.
Guys?
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
Why did they give Kaito the mic?
Go choke on a chop.
Sugamo sounds more like a high schooler than him.
Feel now.
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard
It's a dumb term, but sure.
The first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Yay.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now?
Yay for
Might not
mommy.
be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
In the law office. Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama. Answer your goddamn phone!
I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
Why is everybody in this series so bad at answering the phone?
It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Seiryo High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Seiryo High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiryo High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was...
Can we stop showing the mag-infested body?
Our police have just released his identity.
Please?
Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number one.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
God, I was just spending that entire camera turnaround staring at the lighting on Yagami's jacket. It looked so good. That's all I was staring at. No, you gotta look at the dead body. But I don't want to look at the maggot-infested body. It's gross. They're gonna show it again, aren't they?
Yoka.
They're gonna do it again.
A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered.
Stop!
The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his third year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. He's had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
There's something about the frame rate on
flew off the handle or something?
that video clip specifically that makes it look like it's like almost
Your Honor,
real.
in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Chairman mentioned the lawsuit. I'm sure Ehara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Serio High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Is there any other chairman in here?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough. And if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
He's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't get an appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good. Sorry, sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this is the guy Ehara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Thank you. They're probably like, what the fuck are you doing?
Gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
You know I want the chairman's attention, not Sawa's? Are you jealous about the chairman too?
I take it that call was the Genda Law Office? You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
God, Sugiura, why are you in the awkward spot?
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
How do you know about... Okay. Why are you... Okay.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
If you're any
Very well.
bit of smart as I would hope you would
I'll start
be,
with the basics.
you're going to be able to put the pieces together,
Mikoshiba-kun
buddy.
was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question.
Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now, of all times. Oh god, what do we have? Not a lot. I guess this? Because it shows his face? And you would probably recognize him?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did.
I mean, buddy, you almost tried to wipe away what was happening to Kota.
Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
You see irrefutable proof of bullied, and then you start worrying about the bully's, like, potential futures?
She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. Just my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
Hey, Zetlos! Welcome, welcome.
I want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
God, is it only lunchtime?
I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
RGG protagonist, I must do everything alone syndrome. It sucks. Alright, Okuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below his office. Humans look so good in this game, they look nearly like real people. Yeah, well, I mean, Yagami in particular is modeled after a real person. Takuya Kimura? Kimura Takuya? However the hell the name order goes. But yeah, in cutscenes, this game looks really good. Let me in.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Yagami, don't go snooping. We're just here to wait. Don't go snooping. So this is Sawa-sensei's desk? Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Cool. We're going snooping. Photo of students, but their uniforms aren't from Seiryu. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? So this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps her. Maybe this helps make her feel more relatable to the students. There's another photo on the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. Hello, world. I know the English textbook she has. Guess I know what subject she teaches. I suppose so.
Suspicious.
Attendance book for class 2-2. Oh yeah, that's right. She's their homeroom teacher. I take it that's probably everything? Who has a freaking, like, not megaphone, but like thing at their desk?
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Hey, I'm on another case.
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared?
Cool, just ignore her.
Any sign of trouble he might have had?
This will definitely help smooth things over.
Can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come about this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied. It sure ain't.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman?
I've got a new case.
That wasn't enough. You got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in
of course.
Back when he was a student.
Of course!
Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason. Because they're a bunch of bad eggs.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute.
You wanted me to leave so bad, and now that I'm going, you want me to stay? Ma'am. Ma'am.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point.
It's not like you were helping.
I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Then let's go. Hey Kaito, I hope you're still around. We need you to just fly a drone that we can also fly. Don't worry about it. Crazy what happened at 2-2? No, give me your dialogue. I want the deets. Those bullies sure got what they had coming, huh? Hell yeah, they did. Everyone lecturing them like that? Talk about uncool. Right, because the bullies are super cool, huh? Good point. Yep, that's high schoolers. This Japanese history teacher handsome. Oh god, nope, I don't want that rumors. I want that. Coda? Anyone? Them jackasses? Huh? That girl, isn't she? Alright, well, Coda's here. Yeah, that's Coda-san. She was in the basketball club, too. Maybe she knows something about Mikoshiba. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind if you remember me from when I stared at you really awkwardly. Don't worry about it.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared.
Yeah, get dunked on, Yagami. You deserve it.
You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, you dumb teenager? This is going to be the third time.
Come on.
Get flipped! You're just gonna get thrown around a bunch, I guess. I think I have flipped Matsui every single time I have fought him.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
That was easy. I am also on New Game Plus, and I have every upgrade.
Hey. Let's roll out.
Yeah, hey, this doesn't look
Do
good.
you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Could I up the difficulty? Probably. Do I want to? No.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave?
You
our
did see
school
the
alone?
bats, yes? I know we're hiding the bats, but you did see them,
asked
yes?
me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part.
Get dunked on! Get dunked on!
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus.
What subject are we going to teach?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
You can't use one certificate for another, buddy.
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No,
I don't think...
nothing of the sort.
Yagami!
On that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it.
Yagami was so excited to teach children kung fu.
Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. Have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Because this is clearly how you get a job at a school. Oh god, what am I? Nope. We want to go this way. Just walk up to the front door and ask. That's the receptionist desk. And there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? Aren't those supposed to just be for like students being like, hey, we're having an event here, come join? Or hey, we're opening up a club?
Aha! right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Yep. It's her again. Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
I like the students in the background that are walking this way, seeing the scene and walking away.
While wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? By some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Yeah, the cutscene field is great.
Come on, okay?
She's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad. What could I do? Use EX surrender!
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much.
I don't think the game would let me even attempt
Goop. Does that really prove what you're saying?
using EX surrender on a high school girl.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coding. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
Already got so much writing on this. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Damn it! Whoa, now we run! Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Sigma likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved. The other students are just walking back and forth in the background. Yeah. So, I don't know if you've ever seen an RGG game before, like the Yakuza series or any of the other Judgment games. There's only the two. But they often have what us players like to call as like the cutscene field. And the cutscene field works in two ways, depending on the game or even depending on how it is activated. It can just outright disintegrate NPCs that get too close to an in-game cutscene, or it'll do what it's doing here, and it basically acts as a repulsion field where if NPCs get too close to where a cutscene is happening, they will pause and then turn around and walk away. Which, in cases like this, is really funny because, as Em said, yes, of course, the NPCs are walking away from this cutscene. I would too if I saw this shit show going down.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. Might actually be best not to run. For now.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. Gotta find a way to negotiate here. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to see them walk away either, but it's so much funnier. Yeah, I mean, cutscenes are always like custom, like they're always like tailored. Like you might have like some like things that are like automized to like help with the process, but you do have to like look over the cutscene, especially with like camera work. Because like as we saw when I mean, I didn't know this is how it works anyway, but like you guys would have seen it during OG Judgment whenever the camera would break and like not during cutscenes. Every single shot of a cutscene is like tailored. Like you will like despawn and respawn things as they are needed. You will change the lighting of the room constantly to make sure every single shot looks good. So the fact that we can see these NPCs turning around has to be on purpose. Or at least, you know, something that they deemed acceptable. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? Yeah, like the ragdolling. Exactly. Serio High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside Consular wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed that the faculty's too busy to run an additional club, so we need an outside counselor. Well, isn't that convenient? If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Club President Kyoko Amasawa. That must be her name. Seeking out outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. We've been informed that no additional teachers are available to take on additional clubs, so we must turn to outside assistance. That's not what the line said. That's not what the line said. If you know anyone who is a detective or mystery writer, please provide us with their contact info as soon as possible. That's, again, not quite what the line said. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper.
Okay, third option. What if I'm your advisor?
That way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right?
Hey, don't mind us, the professional with free time. Hey, don't mind us, the professional with free time.
How about
You make me your advisor.
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that.
I will
But
give her the
say one
point.
thing. I'm
The
here to
camera was
stop
at a
shit
really
that
bad angle, Yagami.
started.
If you put it up higher,
He wasn't shooting up skirts. Then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh,
if we had like put it like near like the ceiling, that probably would have gone a lot better.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
I know we're at school, but can we not? We're a grown man.
Hey!
I want to be done with tests. Please, I want to be free.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard.
Uta?
My sister's as nosy as mine. You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
From Somnia Files?
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could
Tell
you
me about
tell
your
me
club.
what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
Not like that.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
I love Amasawa. She's so cool.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Can we not?
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Hell yeah. Give me the deets.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to...
Something about a high schooler asking Yagami of all people, hey, have you heard of a sugar baby is
Well, I
wild.
understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark...
Yagami, you know as well as anybody else people are rational.
...isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
That's a fiction line. Oops, it's midnight, you should go. Yeah, if you needed to take care of yourself, go do that. Hopefully you can go get some good sleeps.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test.
Although I believe we are about to do
And I'll be there.
the tutorial for a mini game.
Great
I
Sherlock
just don't remember
Holmes
how
was
many
able to
cutscenes
really
are before
change
it.
his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
Yeah, come on, Yagami.
Then
You got it in you.
I want you to win their hearts in ways I
The
myself...
person you're modeled after is part of a boy band, or was.
They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
A version of you sure has.
It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers.
Have a good sleep, Sim.
Authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Have a good night.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, If you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
All right, lead the way.
Might be tough, Yagami-san. But I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh?
Buddy, you haven't even been paying attention. You've been reading your manga in the corner. What do you know? Are we going to talk, or are we just going to very awkwardly walk at different speeds? Because this game suffers from the eternal video game problem where you will move faster than NPCs. And it's like, come on. If you're going to make an NPC follow me or have me have to follow an NPC, make their speed my speed, I beg of you. Why is that so hard?
Where's the captain? Ah, right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Hell yeah, it's dance time.
I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
What kind of sick?
And it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Look at me, I'm the most friendly person here. I definitely know about dance.
The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
My entire other life.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can
Isn't that the Sherlock Holmes novel where he fakes his death and Watson thinks he's dead?
He feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing
I should actually read the Sherlock Holmes books. I haven't read a single one.
You know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Wish you hadn't read Sherlock Holmes? Oh, okay. So the test has already started. Great. Oh, you haven't read the Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I've heard some, like, things about, like, not just, like, the plots of, like, some of the books, but also just how, like, Sherlock Holmes, like, is, and how he's, like, a freak, and how, like, a bunch of the, like, retellings and stuff tend to, like, tone down the freakness, and it's like, no! Let him be weird! He's a weird asshole who does opium or something. He's just also a really good detective. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Cocaine, that's it. I just know he does drugs. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Certain conversations or event won't unfold without your direct input. Time selections answer within a given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Oh, right, yeah, the projected thing. I forgot. I forgot. Bigger impact?
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Sang while dancing through some kung fu. Did the robot didn't dance. That's the only viable one.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, and knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
I mean, look at look at Majima. He turned pole dancing into a fight form.
But we
Kinda.
don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck.
Or at least, you know, he would.
It's to be a hobby of mine.
It's also a skill in
That's so cool.
Well,
the Like a
it's my
Dragon
own
games,
style.
big
You'll
RPGs.
find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet. Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos?
Take the wrong way to start attacking the competition. Yes, good.
We'll learn from the
Victory is assured.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Guess I have no choice. Oh god, hiccups, help. Also, 110 is the Japanese 911.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this? You sure are! Let's go!
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
School Stories Dance. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagumi's EX solos. This will be automatically selected for the tutorial. So yeah, we may not have karaoke because trying to hire Kimutaku to sing would be most of the budget. We do have dance. We can make Yagami dance. Press the face buttons to accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you press the clear mark, you've nailed it. Also, props to Yagami. He saw a dance once and can like perfectly recreate it. Simultaneous notes. This is an icon indicates simultaneous notes in the routine. Press the two buttons at the same time. And then there's hold. And then your EX solos can be used at any time, but there are certain moments when the game is going to recommend, hey, maybe use one. When you do an EX solo, what the buttons you press no longer matter, just the timing. And I think even the timing is like very generous.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best. Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Like it? Wow! Wait, is that?
And then there's this Persona-ass song.
Someone else see it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about
In another life, he could have been.
I call a gift. I call muscle memory.
In a weird way, he kind of is. You can see yourself skipping the tutorial being like, yeah, I know how to DDR, then being immediately confused.
That's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
But yeah, the dancing minigame is super fun. It's so good.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizona-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, RGG
sure the MRC
rhythm game went. They really do need to create just like a dedicated rhythm game.
All the more reason we
like have karaoke, have the dance club.
Oh, I'm
just like a collection of their like greatest
I'm
hits.
no longer a criminal.
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. Guess she's the president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
Did you blackmail the chairman?
Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC's a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier.
Oh boy.
In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Oh, that's a wonderful line. I'm not sure how to process that right now when you hear something wild. Oh, I need to use that. I need to put that into my vernacular. Oh, the localization team comes up with some bangers every now and then. Skull Stories. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems that there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serio High. In order to unveil this mystery, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. So yeah, this is the big side content to this game. I don't know how it's going to behave in New Game Plus. Like, are all my stats going to stay the same? And I'm just going to be able to unlock everything up until, like, the story blocks? Because I do think... Although they say, the school stories aren't connected to main story, and that is true, sometimes in order to progress certain school stories, you have to have progressed the main story a certain bit to, you know, like, affect where, like, the world state is and whatnot. So it's like, will I just, you know, be able to, like, do it freely until I hit those blocks? Do I have to, like, raise my stats again? I don't know. I also need to then decide on, because depending on how that works, I then also need to decide on, how do I do this? Because, when I was playing this game the first time, I just did it, you know, as I was doing story. I can't, like, you know how typically I'll, like, stop and, like, hold story and then do, like, as many sub-stories as I can and then, like, progress? It's like I would kind of like do that of a sort, but I'll figure it out. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Oh, can I? Can I do school stories right now? Can I do more dance club, please, and thank you? want to show off the dance minigame a little bit more. At the very least.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Thank you for coming. Yep. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before ranting about busting that pervert.
I guess so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her.
I'm sorry.
I ought to apologize for
By the
that.
way,
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something? Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping that you could help us with the investigation.
Well...
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. Suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor. Alright, what's this urban legend? Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising, considering how they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams? Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue. Almost simultaneously. It is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind behind it all, or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Serio High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words...
But maybe it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you've said it's all just a rumor so far, right?
No.
Well, the reoccurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think that there's something to them.
Well...
Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Serio students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
Yes.
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, or for a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals... Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than urban legend. But it's so awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Alright, tell me about the thugs.
I see.
He's got minions. He's got goons. No, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey.
What's a hooligan? How do you not know the term hooligan? Like, what term did they decide to translate as hooligan? The kind of punk who pull scams and run shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They could be a lot worse to deal with. I wouldn't exactly say that's what a hooligan is. Yeah, maybe Yankee. Because, like, while yes, like, hooligans are bad, hooligans, to me, also kind of have, like, the connotation that it's, like, almost, like, comedic. Like, yes, they're doing, like, crimes and stuff, but it's, like, so, like, low stake. Like, just, like, misdemeanor delinquency. It could also just be because the word hooligan is a funny word to me, but I always feel like hooligan's, like, a more, like, comedic way to, like, refer to, like, criminals. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently, they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Nijincho would be quite the lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious front man. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might have just been a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now? From the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. So I think I got a solid grasp on the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good, considering your increasing involvement in school life. School diary, there it is. Okay, it looks like my stats have reset. So I do have to do this whole thing over again. Seiryu High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Kyokyo Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow. These will help him see each school story through the end. Or through to the end.
Now that you
I didn't read the rest of it, it's fine. By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license? Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just... the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. So yeah, is that true? Have my stats truly reset? They sure have. Look at that. Oh god, that means I do have to actually, like, do this proper. Oh god. Boy, do I progress main story a little bit, or do I touch the dance club a little bit? Do I show off more dance club, or do I do main story? The eternal question. Because it is like almost 4:40, so I do need to end stream soon. The question is the dance club going to be a bunch of more tutorials and stuff? Or is main story going to be a bunch of cutscenes? Because either way. Yeah, we'll do main story a little bit. I can focus dance club next time.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Was he nice? Was he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys, they might make a scene if they see me again. We cannot escape this group of delinquents.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Oh, he sounds great.
Mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey.
You think?
Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Oh god, I hope not.
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Hi, OBS. Why are you disconnecting? Why are you disconnecting, OBS? What are you doing? Why this? OBS, please come back to me. It's not like my internet died or anything. Am I back? What was that? Why did OBS just die on me? My internet's fine. I can load things. Weird. What the hell was that all about? You gonna be good for me now, OBS? Sure hope so. What the hell is this path you want me to take, game? Why not just go this way?
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has...
OBS? OBS? Why did you disconnect again? What are you doing? Is it my internet? Because now my internet actually isn't loading. What is happening? Are we good now?
to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
What? I might have to call it now because I don't know what my internet's doing.
Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy.
That is wild. I don't know what's happening.
Dirty old ass still here.
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
Yeah, go delete that video. You got nothing.
Practice. Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsune.
See ya, you freak.
Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. The dude sounded like an asshole. I would want to forget him too.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Look at y'all gonna be being inspirational for once.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Yeah, is it a
Hey,
is it a trap?
some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Are you gonna lead me to a blind spot corner
over a
and
new
try to
leaf,
beat me up again?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
Am I wrong?
How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So that's a pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Oh boy. This really what we're doing? Yes, we are. Let's go fall for a trap, shall we? I mean, with this ominous music, what could possibly go wrong?
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Yep.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop.
Do you have your fucking initials on your belt buckle?
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on,
oh no, a box cutter.
Finger on us. You offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry?
Are you ready for another flip?
For our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here?
I'm so scared. Well, I mean, hey, to be fair, if Eri is anything to go by, box cutters are actually super dangerous.
I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Yeah, but that's also just the power of Eri. All right, fine, let's go. do that once. There we go.
Really, guys?
Good job. All right, who's phase 2?
My eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't. Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
God, aren't you just a bunch of fucks? I don't know. Guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui about and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Oh, hey, look, a ladder. Okay, you can't hold down sprint to move a little bit faster, I forgot. You mind climbing? Thank you. Hug bomb better. Because remember, hog bombs, those weird energy drinks that gave you a bunch of SP in the first game, they're back. Except this time you luckily don't have to do fundraising to get them. What this? Toughness Z, cool. This should do it.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Hi, I'm back.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
Can't have a women fight. That's
You guys better
illegal.
watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Sure you are, buddy. I believe in you.
Don't give me that smug look.
Hey, look, you're not getting flipped this time. You're now getting in the chair. Ow! Hey, look, you actually hit me. Congrats. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, you gonna do your mortal wound? Come on, fucko. Not gonna do one? Okay. Sure. I'll take it.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba.
He doesn't look like he has the best, like,
Pretty close, right?
grip for pressure. Unless it's, like, pinpoints.
Mikoshiba
Yeah, you better
Sensei
sit
showed
Seiza for me.
practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
You think a girl who couldn't even stand up to you guys would commit murder?
Keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but...
I mean, he's a bully now!
Laughed it off.
Why are you surprised? But this isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully. But Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
I don't remember how long the next couple of scenes are. Because I think this is the chapter end, if I'm remembering correctly. Where? Why are you making me... Bro, your pathfinding is busted. Why does it keep making me want to use the elevator? When the stairs are right there.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised you're still friendly with me after earlier, when you caught me and Sawa basically arguing. Visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe you should be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. We put a camera in the boys' bathroom. I think your finest hour is already gone. So Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before?
Hey.
Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different than what they wear here. I can see a part of the photo of a male Seiryu High student. Sorry to do this, but...
Suspicious. Uh-huh.
Okay, sure. I thought for certain it was gonna be like, hey, turn the thing around and then undo it. Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Ihara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Yep, as you, just said. Okay, cool. Love that having to actually go the whole way.
Pardon.
Well, that's the cops.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
Well, you're about to find out.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Great. Hey, buddy, can you stop staring at me? But yeah, Nabe. And that feels like a good place to call it. I like Nabe's design so much. I think I just like scruffy detectives. Him being Alistair from Hazbin is so funny to me. I've never watched that. I think I have negative interest in watching Hazbin Hotel, because I think that's what you mean by Hazbin. So I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about. Nope. No. Stop. That's for next time. I know that's just the recap, but that is for next time. You saw the pilot and noped out of there. Don't worry, you get it. Cool. There's very few things that I have active, like, negative interest in. Hazbin Hotel is one of them. It's not even like, you know, it's like, oh, it's like bad or whatever. I don't care. I want nothing to do with it. I think I literally have it, like, muted and stuff on, like, Twitter, because I was like, when it was like new and like popular, I was like, I don't want to know about this. Get me out of here. But yeah, that is the first 2 chapters of Lost Judgment. Next time, I guess we'll do some dance club and stuff. Because I want to show off that mini game so much. It's a good mini game. As Ghoul and I were talking earlier, RGG should absolutely do a like dedicated rhythm game. It would be so good. Just put like, you know, like karaoke, the dancing, anything else. Just please. Please. Anyway, I'll send you all over to Danny. He's doing some Elden Ring. I don't know if he's doing the base game or the DLC, though. So, hey, there might be spoilers for a boss fight in the DLC, because I don't know what he's doing. Because I never played or really watched Elden Ring. But it's fine. Probably. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for, I'll see you all tomorrow for, I'm going to be playing Portal 1 and then probably starting Portal 2 as well, because I heard Portal 1 is really short because, during one of Splinter's streams, Demon Queen started talking about the Portal games, and then I had admitted, hey, I've never actually beaten either of the Portal games. I should probably do that. And so that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Bye-bye.